Yes. I am praying for a small accommodation in respect of item 44, my lord. On personal inconvenience, Lordship may be pleased, my lord, to adjourn for the day, my lord. 44, my lord.
Just wait for a few minutes.
My lord.
There is an office not to enter.
My lord. Obliged.
Immediately
My lord.
will take up the matter.
My lord.
Thailand IAM Lord, in pending case, the person will have been arrested. So it may come on Friday, Lord.
When did you file?
It is numbered, Lord, IAM number 2828. 24.
Friday?
My lord. My lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I'm praying to take up the item number 23 at 2 p.m. Lordship. I'm big thank you.
Next, legal Lordship, I have to mention for listing IA, some correction of the order. Case number was not inserted in the order, my lord, FT case number,
Order passed by FT Benz
FT case, my lord.
Thursday.
My lord,
Thursday.
yes, my lord. One more prayer, my lord, a listing of the motion matter. On 19, my lord, it was listed, but it was left over, my lord.
Book on Friday.
Obliged. May I please, Lordship, for listing the motion matter, earlier left over, Lordship.
Friday.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord. But I may be list after vacation, my lord, any day, my lord.
The order is in force.
No, my lord.
Prepare up. MS Al-Wazir and counsel for the petition. Adjourn for 4 weeks. To be listed after answering for the vacation and date to be fixed by the registry.
Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a motion matter, earlier listed, your lordship, on Friday. Obliged.
Maybe I beg to mention item number 31, my lord. Can you take up the matter at 2 p.m., my lord? Habeas corpus, my lord. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, pray for listing of a WP criminal. On last day, it was left out.
Friday.
May I please, your lordship? I am praying for a listing, my lord. WBC. This is listed on 9/11/2022, lordship. There is no entry.
You want to be listed for what? For
Motion,
orders,
lordship.
for motion. It was listed on 9/11 for motion.
9/11/22, lordship.
For motion.
Yes, lordship.
What order was passed?
Order was passed for call for the LCR. After receiving the LCR, interim may be considered, lordship.
Okay, on a Thursday for orders.
May I please,
Hello.
Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
What's your good name?
R.I. Sikha, Lordship, I am for M. Alam. Now, Lordship, may fix the matter on 25th.
What is your good name?
R.R. Sikha, Lordship. I am on behalf of M. Alam.
I'm on. 30. Okay.
44. Now, I have checked the office note. It is in respect of, my lord, compliance of the dusty service. My lord, I have filed an affidavit with regard to the dusty service that is not on record, my lord. And on the last page, your lordship will see, my lord, the dusty has been taken. Both registered post as well as dusty step, my lord, has been taken, my lord. But the affidavit is not on record, which I have already filed, my lord. So to that extent, my lord, the office note is, my lord, made.
You have not filed the affidavit.
I have filed the affidavit that is not on record, my lord. I have already filed, my lord.
Do you have the number with you?
I can get the number, my lord.
When did you file that affidavit?
My lord, in fact, last week, my lord, Thursday. Thursday or Friday, Thursday, my lord, it will be Thursday. I have the number.
Where is the office note? Dated 19/9/2024. Private service report on the response numbers 9 and 8. Mr. Taluka, council appearing for a petition of subject. That has already filed an affidavit. Pertaining service of notice on the response on 9 and 8 by trustee of the personal service. However, the same is not available in the case report. Placed on first. Along with the affidavit. Filed by the particular. Till then, the interim order passed earlier on 03 till then date to Friday, 03/09/2024.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. A. Council appearing for the petitioner and Ms. A. Verma. Standing counsel from Department of Some. Any CGC here? Oh, you are there, Madam. Also heard unnecessary study from. And six. So. Each. Right. And AI understanding council. Electricity. Registry has already received the reading report. The petitioner is already on. Including protection, including bail purchase, the order is that you retained for the. Matter be agreed. Place this matter for agreement.
Interim may continue.
My lord, this is the item number 2. This proceeding started, my lord, while the item number 3, the petitioner was already declared a foreigner. And during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, first writ petition, the first notice is page number 53, my lord. Page number 53 is the first notice in the first proceeding, my lord. And opinion is page number 75.
Yes.
Next, my lord, second notice. Page number 84 is the second notice by the same tribunal, my lord. Page number 84.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 75 is the first opinion, my lord. And page number 84 is the second notice by the same tribunal, my lord.
84.
84, my lord, yes. It is of 22, my lord, 6622. And first opinion is 2019.
Just tell us what is the FT case number?
My lord,
In the first case, 6920.
6920, my lord, is the second case of 22, my lord. Second petition, my lord. First item.
And this is the first case.
This is the second, my lord, writ petition. Item number 3 is the first petition, my lord.
Where is the opinion?
My lord, in the first item number 2, it is, my lord, page number 75.
You said you have two FT cases, right?
My lord.
Which is the first FT case?
Item three.
Yes, my lord, first applicants.
First FT case.
Yes, ma'am. Page number 75.
Your first reference,
First,
first reference is 2020, item 3.
2020, yes, item 3.
Where is the notice in the second matter?
Second, my lord, page number 84, my lord. In the first item. Yes, my lord, item number 2. Where the above reference, the SP Sunitpur district made reference to the undersigned to render opinion as per provision to one of the foreigners criminal order 64 on the ground that you have illegally entered into Assam without any valid document.
Case law. Mr. Patrick, take your.
Oh, no, 690.
Yes, Ms. Verma. Ms. Verma. Give them, Mr. Sharma. Mr. Sharma, in one of the case, that is on the basis of this report,
Yes, Lordship.
the petitioner has been found to be a foreigner.
Yes,
By
Lordship.
the tribunal. That reference was made on the basis of the report given by. There is another procedure, that is a de-voter case.
Devoted.
Of course, in that particular matter, notice was issued subsequently
Yes, Lordship.
after the decision of this. Then where he has stated, where she has stated that the matter has already been decided by another tribunal, the matter is pending before them.
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
Lordship. Regarding Lordship. Regarding merit Lordship, in earlier case Lordship, that is 1864 of 2020.
Writing fee.
Item 3 Lordship. There is Lordship. Apparently Lordship, petitioner failed to establish his link with his projected father or grandfather Lordship. And Lordship, apart from that, his link between his father and grandfather was also not established Lordship in this case, Lordship. And Lordship, in the voter list of 1989, Lordship, Proceed's father's name's Lordship, I think Lordship. Proceed's father's name first time reflected Lordship. And grandfather name is different Lordship in that voter list Lordship. It was written as Hajeda, not Sadek Ali Munshi Lordship. And Lordship, similarly in 1993 voter list Lordship, his grandfather name was reflected as Haji Sadiq, not Sadiq Ali Munshi Lordship. And Lordship, voter list relied by the petitioner in earlier case Lordship, that is Lordship.
They will hear 1864 on Thursday,
Lordship.
right? Then we'll decide the other matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, if you want to go to the record for both the matters, you can go to.
Yes, Lordship, I have gone through Lordship. I have gone through.
Heard Mr. M. Kadir, counsel appearing for the petitioners. Also heard. Let's see, Madam. The diesel must be counsel. Twenty-three. The diesel might be sensitive to the production of four. Mr. AI.
Number Yes.
On it, it's for the matter. Please this matter. Application number 69. On 26th for admission.
Mailed on 25th. Madam.
This Thursday.
All right.
দোকান বন্ধ করুন Maybe. LCR was called for, LCR is the receipt.
Pardon, Mr. Readership. Such and such CDC for one. D Sharma for two. Nate. P Sharma for three, four. A Ali for six. He has already received the relevant records from the Governors Tribunal, Badali. That was requisitioned by order dated 16/02/2024. Place this matter on Thursday.
In the way, say, LCR was called for, LCR has come, Millard. Notice was issued, Millard. No, only LCR was called, yes.
Yeah, Ali five. You have to take on this relevant record from Governors Tribunal, was requisitioned by order. On Thursday.
Interim mechanism.
Thursday, this Thursday will be.
Are you using it? It's okay.
You admission. I was also informed that the shall be released.
Internet. No, I can see to go away. People.
We had
Yes,
filed an
Mr.
IA in this case. The petitioner was in detention. I was asked by this honorable court to inform whether she has been released or not. She has been released.
She has been
My
released. When she was released?
2 days later, my lord, I think 21st 8 was the order. 2 days later, she was released.
ये कौन सा डिस्ट्रिक्ट है तुम्हारा दारंग का?
Daranga.
एक बंधन बुली को
Pardon, Mr. AW, one council appearing for the petition. And I'm at such and such, CCC. For the. Press for number 1. Also got Mr. A. Any conference here. for this
नसीमा
one.
खातून नाय
MSK, Vermont, Stanley Council.
7 to 9.
3,
गवर्नमेंट को
5. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional such and such for less one number 4. It is submitted by Mr. Raman, counsel for the petition, that pursuant to the order dated 05092024. Passed in I in the bit. Civil number 2136 of the 2024. The petitioner has been released on bail from the detention camp. She was at Matia.
She was in Matia, my lord.
The district has already received the relevant records from the Furnace Tribunal Fifth. Pursuant to the earlier order dated 0904-202. Matter be admitted. List this matter for admission on 24th October.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship is fixing up matters for admission hearing or hearing
We
that?
take up in admission hearing
Admission
on
hearing. Lordship.
24th
24th.
October.
Grateful. my lord.
May I please, your lordship? As per the last order, the petitioner has appeared and obtained bail, your lordship.
When
On Thursday,
Thursday, last Thursday.
13th.
Agreement.
Last Thursday.
18.
So it is not noticed. One. Order to desk, rule 3 5. Tribunal order to desk 64. Service of notice. Record it. Same address, huh? Same address. Reference to the same address, as you the same address, but she was not there. So notice was continued to be and independent.
Yes, ma'am, it's an ex parte order.
Right, it's an order of
What,
19
record is
lordship.
available here, what we found that even the Bangura said that she is not available in that village.
She's not available, but lordship will see the address in the reference and her present address is the same.
We have found. When the process server went there, and
Yes,
he did not find her in the 11 address. And then Bangura also given a notice, in the certificate, that she is not available in that particular.
she is not available in the particular village. Lordship, can that be possible? Because her address today and her address during the reference is the same lordship. I just
The record,
checked.
what we have seen, there is nothing before the tribunal that there is an indication to the proceeding that she shall not leave the area of that village without intimating the concerned police station or the SP or whoever may be. There is
Lordship,
nothing,
this reference is of 2012.
you know,
So even if there is a change of address, that is what I was looking, they have to inform the police station.
2012. And then since notice was not duly served upon her, it was an expert here. We do not like to prolong the matter. Right? We'll give you a fixed date. It shall appear. On the same date, she will submit her written statement along with affidavit in evidence. Right? And thereafter, within a period of 60 days. the trial-
Tribunal will pass its opinion.
Mhm. That's all. Mark. Please put it.
This is service of notice. What have I to look? Lordship, has the records. Lordship, was she served with a notice in the year 2012 when the matter was first registered, Lordship? Because the first case number is 834 of 2012. Hmm? Second time, third time, no? The first time, not public.
Mr. Sharma, take your seat.
Dubai Developer, 2004, 19. First 831. Lordship, I just want to submit, Lordship. Twice the notices were sent, once in 2004, once in 2019. Both the times she was not there. The notices were left, but she knows about this ex parte order. She comes to this court, but she's not there when the notices are served. It's the same address, same village, everything is same. Rest I leave it to your Lordship.
But you see how they have, there is no mention how they have served and let us assume that it has been affixed in her.
Yes,
that
service of notice
also
at a
not covered.
conspicuous place, that is not very clear, your
If
Lordship.
it is not there, so how can you say that service of notice of duly served the proceeding?
Like here it
If you
says
see
that
the last notice of the note of the process server, you will see in presence of the Gaumura, the first
Gaumura.
notice. In the second notice
Sari
also
type,
served.
I saw that.
That's
Lord.
right. And the second notice also you will see that it was served, but where? Lotkai jari kora hole, but where? Where is the place? Whether it is in the last residence of the proceeding?
Some process server reports are very clear, Lordship. They indicate Gosod, they say,
No.
Wallach,
That
they say,
also
everything
in-
is there.
In presence of Gaumura and another, but here there is nothing.
If something has been missed out, both ways, Lordship, here the proceedee has missed out and our process server has also been not been diligent in his service.
So now we are fixing the matter. Okay, then we are remanding the matter back.
Lordship will fix up a time within
Yes, yes,
6
yes,
months,
yes.
the tribunal would.
But that is a whole matter that will become. Learned counsel, the parties. Petition that is before this court. Looking to challenge. the Order dated 13/9/2019. Passed in. Is number 589/DHL/2015. By the member, Ordinance Tribunal Court, Toronto. It's by the same order passed by the Ordinance Tribunal, the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. Who had entered the Assam after 25/3/1971 stream under section 6 capital A Citizenship Act 1985. Learned counsel petition submits that the impugned order was passed ex parte. They did petition and no opportunity of hearing or filing WS and adducing evidence was granted to the petitioner before the ex parte order was passed. So it is submitted that the notice of the proceedings was not served on the petitioner. And the petitioner was unaware that the proceedings had commenced. And consequently, she could not contest the proceedings and the same was declared and the same was proceeded ex parte. And the impugned order dated 12 was issued by the tribunal. The records of the case, records of the tribunal record, the called for. And subsequently, by order dated 11/9/2024, the petitioner was permitted to remain on bail in terms of the orders, in terms of the conditions mentioned in the pursuant to the orders of the court, the tribunal records were requisitioned and the same are before the court. So a careful perusal of the records revealed that the notice which was issued by the tribunal was never served the petitioner. Stop. Further, there is a note by the process server which indicates that the notice could not be served as the petitioner was not found available in the village. So a certificate of the concerned Gaungura, the said village, also issued a note saying that the person concerned, namely the writ petitioner, was not available in the village. So, better. The manner in which the notices are to be served on the proceedings are clearly indicated under the Foreigners within bracket Tribunals Order 1964. As per clause 5 within bracket F. If the proceedee has changed the place of residence or place of work without intimation to the investigating agency, the process server shall affix a copy of the notice on the outer door or some other conspicuous part of the house in which the proceedee ordinarily resides, or last resided, or reportedly resided, or personally worked for gain or carries on business, and shall return the original to the Foreigners Tribunal from which it was issued with a report endorsed there or annexed there stating that he has so affixed the copy of the affixed the copy, comma, the circumstances under which he did do, comma, and the name and address of the person within bracket if any, by whom the house has been identified and in whose presence the copy was affixed. A perusal of the records and more particularly the report of the processor clearly reveal that although an attempt was made to serve the notice on the proceeding on two different dates, 9/2004 and 28/5/2019. On both the occasions, the copy could not be served on the proceeding. So, as per the provisions of section 5 within bracket F, the manner in which the notice is to be served in the event the proceedee has changed the place of work or residence without intimation to the investigating agency, comma, appears to have not been followed by the process server. So, there is no report. In the absence of the petitioner, the notice was affixed in a conspicuous part of the house or of the locality and in the presence of any witness. So, such report is clearly not available / seen from the reports. So, on the contrary, there is a report of the Gaungura which supports the note of the process server that the petitioner is not available in the village. So, para. Learned counsels for the respondents objected to the prayers made by the writ petitioner to submit that the order of ex parte, the impugned order was passed by the tribunal on 13/9/2022, and their writ petition was filed on 8 April 2024. Stop. You submitted that. There is no explanation as to how and when the petitioner came to be informed about the ex parte order. Stop. It is further submitted that the address reflected in the course title of the writ petition, as well as the address reflected in the notice in respect of the writ petition appears to be one and the same,
Even the address in the inquiry report, that is also the
as
same.
well as the address in the inquiry report. Learned counsel to the respondent submits that there is no averment in the writ petition to state that the petitioner does not reside in the said area or has shifted to some other place. So furthermore, there is no explanation as to why the writ petition was filed after as many as more than 3 years since the order of ex parte was passed by the tribunal. The submissions made by the council have been given due consideration. While it is correct that the respondents, the petitioners have not explained as to why and how they came to be informed about the ex parte order passed by the concerned tribunal and why the writ petition has been filed after a delay of 3 years. The fact remains that the consequence of the order passed by the foreigners tribunal carry a severe civil consequence, namely loss of citizenship of the petition. Stop. Citizenship being a very important right for every citizen. For one, the proceedings before the tribunal are required to be given ample and adequate opportunity to defend the references brought against them by the state in support of their contention that they are not illegal migrants but citizens of India. Having noticed the manner in which the notices were sought to be served on the petition, and also in view of the finding of the tribunal that the deputed constable has affixed the copy of the notice in the presence of witness, and therefore the tribunal considered the service of notice to be returned is not supported by the materials that are seen from the reports. So under such circumstances, this court is of the considered opinion that the petitioner is required to be given another opportunity to appear before the tribunal and defend her case in support of her contention that she is an Indian citizen. Stop. The matter is therefore remanded back to the tribunal to redecide this issue by giving opportunities to the petitioner to file their written statement and evidence. Stop. Since the petitioner is before this court, no further notice is required to be issued by the tribunal. We direct the petitioner to appear before the tribunal on 23rd of October without fail. Stop. The order permitting the petitioner to remain on bail passed by this court, ID, order dated 11/9/2024, will continue till the disposal of the matter before the tribunal. Stop. It is made clear. Sorry, on 23rd, the petitioner will appear before the tribunal as directed, and within And on that day itself, the petitioner will file the written statement along with the evidence of an affidavit. Stop. The tribunal will thereafter permit the petitioner to adduce further evidence, adduce evidence and cross-examine the witnesses if any. Stop. It is made clear that the order passed today disposing of this writ petition and interfering with the impugned order dated so and so passed by the tribunal. Which type of order? It is made clear that in the event the petitioner fails to appear before the tribunal as directed on 23rd of October 2024 and file a WS along with the evidence, the order passed today, setting aside the impugned order of the tribunal dated so and so, will stand vacated without further reference to this court, along with the order of bail, the benefit of which the petitioner is currently availing of. So the petition accordingly stands disposed of. And in terms of the above. And you file WS and maybe along with a copy of this order.
And Lordship Tribunal would complete the proceeding within 60 days. Lordship had.
The tribunal will thereafter complete the proceeding as mandated under the so and so order, foreigners order, in terms of the provisions of the order. Foreigners Tribunal, order, and what is the full name? Foreigners Tribunal
1964.
Order 1960.
Okay.
LCR to be sent back.
NCR to be checked.
Obliged.
Next requirement.
Maybe. LCR is called for, LCR is received. And impugned order minute page 41. PW 3 Milord, her mother deposed.
What is the link document?
Link document here, Madam Depot Milord, and here. Many do something, Kavinava. Gavra certificate is there, Milord, page 65. And Gavra also deposed.
As
Page 65, Milord. 66, 66. Yeah. 66 and there is translated copy and original
Where
copy
is the
is
certificate?
67 and accept 12 Milord. And his division Milord, that is annexer DW4, annexer 5, page 40.
have you annex his deposition?
My lord. Page Milord 40,
Kindly read.
my lord. Nine. Page 39, translated copy Milord. Name and address is today above exhibit 7 certificate I have issued Milord. It is mentioned that Rabia Khatun, daughter of Lieutenant Abed Ali of village Panpara. She has been married with Naivali of village Pakirguri. Exhibit 7A is my signature. Exhibit 7B is my identity card. It was closed by government advocate Milord. Exhibit 7 certificate has no issue. Certificate, there is no any certificate that Rabia is permanent resident of Panpara village. I do not know that Rabia is a villager of Panpara. I have no record of her marriage. I did not see that Abed Ali is father, father, but learned from the relatives of Abed Ali. This much.
Who issued the certificate? Where is that certificate?
Certificate, Milord.
Page.
Page, Milord. Gaugara certificate, Milord. Yes. Page 60. 67, Milord.
Who issued that certificate? What was the name of the person?
Herein I am familiar that Sita Mohan Basumatari.
Then who is this? Who,
And this
DW
person, Milord, is Hazrat Ali.
Huh?
Hazrat Ali. I will check, Milord. Sorry, Milord. There may be some mistake, Milord. I may allow to check, Milord. Yes, I am
So-
fine. Yes, Milord. Their name is not. Two persons are there, Milord. Two Gaugara is there. Wrongly, Milord, it has come, Milord. I will allow to check it, Milord. There is some wrong. From my side, mistake. Let me come on Thursday, Milord. I
কাটি দিয়ে এনে আছে এক্সিবিট আছে
In record Miller, only there is two certificate, I'm from record Miller, exhibit 6 and 7, those are, there are two certificates, Miller, yes. Only one. One from Pakriguri, another from Panpara, where she has been married, and Pakriguri Miller is now place, present place.
Mr. Rasid, take your seat.
Well,
Tomorrow. I'll have it tomorrow.
Thursday will be better, madam, for me.
Okay, Charles. Well, on the prayer.
In the meantime, I will once you see the record, sir.
You can produce the record.
On
In presence of
Thursday.
Mr. Pine,
Yes, Thursday,
Good. Mr. Rashid, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Devan, standing counsel from the department. May produce the record. In presence of the courtmaster.
must.
May please your lordship, the contested case lordships. My father's name is recorded in the 1966 voter list lordship. Page 36 lord. Page 36 lordship, Amdat Munshi lordship, grandfather. Yatunnasa grandmother. Kinosami father, Pustavan's mother.
Yes, please submit.
Lordship, the base lordship 39 lordship, 40 lordship. My father's name is Innos Munshi. My name is Abdul Salam,
Which is the link document?
the lordship. Exhibit C lordship,
Exhibit C, page number
40 lordship.
40.
39 lordship. So my name is in page 40.
Hmm.
Exhibit C lordship. 1989 model.
In.
My father's name is Innos Munshi. Khatmun Nasser is the stepmother. And Abdul Salam is the petitioner.
Yes, of which village?
40 lordship. 40.
Which village?
Village lordship, the Baluki. After shifting lord.
Please come to page number 40.
Innos Munshi lordship, father.
Please come to page number 40.
40 lordship.
Yes,
The lordship, the serial number 164.
please read what is written there above the QR mark. You can read SMS.
No, lordship, English lordship, that. English but lordship.
In the page number 40 down below, above QR mark, there is a sentence.
Yes, lordship.
What is that? How you have proved this particular voter list?
The lordship, the petitioner applied for the certified copy before the concerned
So have you,
office lordship. They delivered the same voter. The
So-
digital vote. Signature is digital. lordship.
what is written there? Just
Written,
read, this is true. What is written there?
the application was written. submitted before the concerned authority, Lordship.
Roger, have you obtained the certified copy? Did you use certified copy of the voter list?
Lordship, this is true English translation of Assamese version of the certificate electoral roll,
Translated copy,
Lordship.
unless proved. Have you proved that document? How you have proved that document?
Lordship, the last column, Lordship, serial number 2, Lordship. Authenticity of this certificate can be verified from so and so, public www.assam.
That is, we are asking you, how you have verified, it is your responsibility.
This is the, Lordship,
Who will prove
the
it?
public documents, Lordship.
Who will prove it?
The Lordship, the
Show us the translated copy is a public document. Under which provisions of law?
one judgment is the Lordship, the
Translated
honorable.
copy is a certified copy, translated copy is, can it be considered in the evidence? Show us the provisions of law. We'll consider it. What is the evidentiary value of a translated copy?
I submit Assamese version, Lordship.
Before whom?
The day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Before whom? Submitting here, what will give you? We are only to verify the order of the LC of the tribunal, whether it is good or bad, nothing else. We are not the appellate authority to verify your documents.
This is the Lordship, the public documents, it is not proved. Lordship, the
supposed
judgment
to-
is there, Lordship, honorable high court,
You
also,
were supposed to
Lordship,
prove-
the Mamata Bhumik judgment, Lordship.
show us how this translated copy has an evidentiary value. That's what we are asking you. Hmm. 28. Hmm. 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 Huh. 28. 30. Hmm. Then. 7. Hmm. 693. 1. 23. Yes, please.
So, Lordship, the in serial number 3, Lordship, written, this certificate is legally valid
Hmm.
as per the Information Technology Act 2000, Lordship.
That is why
and
we are asking you.
subsequent
Mr.
amendments,
Ahmed,
Lordship.
show us the provisions of law. What is the value of a translated copy? As per the Evidence Act. Brother has pointed out something special.
Yes, yes.
Page number 36. You claim that person at serial number 78, house number 26,
Innocent,
Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali, is your
Amjad Ali is the grandfather,
Innus Ali is your father or no?
father, innocent father.
In 1966, what was his age?
Innocent father, and that in the Innos Munshi
In the year 1996, 1966, in the voter list of 1966, what was his age?
28 years.
So if he was 28 years in 1966, what was his birth year?
Wrongly mentioned, Lordship,
What
wrongly.
was his birth year? Kindly answer.
Hmm. Eighteen 96.
1890, 1896. Kindly read page number 36. In the year 1966, one Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali, resident of
Paresor,
village Paredsor,
Pares-
second part,
second one.
was 28 years. So what was his birth year in the year 1966? What was his birth year?
No. Nineteen
1930. Please come to page number 38. Serial number 84.
32 years.
So what was his birth year?
Nineteen 30.
Please come to page number 39 or 40. Here is one Innus Munshi, son of Amjad Ali, not Amjad Ali, or son of Amjad Munshi. It is Innas or Innus Munshi, son of Amjad Ali. How old was he in the year 1989?
93 years, wrongly recorded. Lordship.
93 years. So what was his birth year?
Eighteen 96.
Hmm?
1896. Wrongly recorded, Lordship.
We do not know, it is your document. That is why I am asking you how you have proved that. Hmm?
43, Lordship, 1970 voter list, 97 voter list.
97 voter list, good.
Innos Ali, Amjad, Abdul Salam, Innos. Yunus and Innos Ali the same person. Same village.
You are
Baloki.
saying now, let us see,
Baloki, Lordship.
how old was he in 1997?
28 years.
Talking about Innas Ali.
Innos Ali and Yunus Ali the same person.
Maybe, as per you. But how old is this Innas Ali this time?
95 years, Lordship. In
And this time it is
1997.
Innas Ali of, son of Azmat,
As well.
not of Amjad.
Wrongly
This time it
recorded.
is, we do not know, it's your document. How
Wrongly
old was he in
recorded.
1997? How old was he at page 43? Page 43.
Innos Ali, Azmat instead of Amjad.
What was, how old was he in 1997?
28 years, Lordship. The Abdul Salam
We are asking about projected father Innas Ali.
Innos 28 years.
No, sorry, 95.
Page number 43. Innas Ali, how old was he in year 1997? Don't you have page 43 with you?
95, Lordship.
95. What was his birth year?
Nineteen
Yes, yes. Please.
02.
So you see, we have three different questions. First of all, one Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali,
In
president
this
of
regard,
Bahrain.
Lordship,
Listen,
the Supreme Court judgment is there, Sirajul Haq, Lordship.
we'll come to that. You know that very well. Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali, resident of second part Paresar of Golpara subdivision, 1966 and 1970. His birth year was 1938. Another person, Innus Munshi, son of Amjad Ali of Haluki Part 1, Go. Part year was 1896. And Innas Ali, son of Azmat, resident of Haluki. Earlier it was Haluki Ko. Now this time Haluki. In 1997. Part here is 1902. Now you are relying on the judgment of the apex court, right? What was there?
Sirajul Haq, Lordship.
Sirajul Haq. What was the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court? It was a voter list like that of 1966 and 1970, where the names of all the family members were included. Only in the subsequent voter list, though names of the family members were included, but only one particular letter was dropped. Now, wherefrom will you show your voter list having all the family members of 1989 and 1997? Please come to your cross. We are next.
Seventy-six, Lord.
Page number 76. Okay.
Type two, Lord.
So kindly read. Kindly
My-
read.
My name is Abdul Salam. I am 52 years old. I was born at village Paresar, part 2 of Bongao district. My father's name is Innos Ali, who died in 2005 at village Bhaloki. My mother's name is Tusto Banu, who died 40 years ago at Ovaipuri. I reside at village Katlija. My father had shifted from village Paresar to Bhaloki along with family in 1989 due to river erosion. We did not have land at village Bhaloki. I purchased a plot of land at village Patlijar and settled at village Bhaloki 18 years ago. My grandparents' name are Amjad Ali Munshi and Yatan Nasa. They died while I was small. My father had two brothers, namely Inutullah and Hasali. They are no more. They died at village Pare Sir about 30 years ago. I do not know the name of wives of the Inutullah and the Hasali. We are two sisters and one brother. The name of my sister are Asia Khatun and Sahira Khatun. They stay with their husband. Inutullah has one son. I have forgotten his name. Hasali has no more. I did not attend school. My name was enrolled in the electoral roll for the first time in 1989 along with my father at village Bhaloki under Sorbo Kalesi. I have been casting vote since 2015 at village Katlijar. I do not know what was my age in 1989. My name has been enrolled continuously from time to time. I produced 1966 and 70 voter list of my father, grandfather, uncles enrolled at village Paresar under Ovaipuri LSC. I have one stepmother, namely Khataman Nasa. After the death of my mother, my father remarried to Khataman Nasa. I do not know whether Khataman Nasa has any children or not. My stepmother came to Bhaloki along with my father. She hails from village Paresar. I do not know whether she is alive or not. After the death of my father, my stepmother returned to village Paresar to her parents' home. It is not a fact that I have produced voter list of some other person. TW2 is the sister location, 3 is the Gaural.
Okay. Read the cross of your sister.
Page 86, Lord.
Hmm.
My name is Asia Khatun. I am 77 years old. I am here to divorce for OP is my younger brother. My father's name is Innosali, who died in 2005 at village Paresar. My mother's name is Tusto, who died 40 years ago at village Paresar. The name of my grandparents are Amjad Ali and Yatun. I saw my grandfather. I did not see my grandmother. My father had two brothers, namely Hasali and Inutullah, alias Itullah. They are no more. My father came to village Balogi from Parasa due to river erosion. I do not know when my father came to village Balogi. My brother stays at village Katliza. He passes land over them. We are no brother and
We are one brother.
one brother and two sisters, namely Salam, Tahira, and myself. The name of Salam's wife, Surja Khatun, I did not I and my brother were born at village Paresar. I do not know what in the year of time. I own voter ID. I have been casting vote regularly. The name of my husband is Saravali. OP is a regular voter. He cast vote at village Katlizar. I do not know about the voter list produced by OP. My father did not have landed property. OP has 4 children, out of which 3 sons and 1 daughter. It is not a fact that OP is not my brother. I do not know who are Akram Ali, Rabbani, Ashraf Ali. DW3 Lordship 89 this Lordship. Gowra.
When did your father return back to Parachur? From Bhaluki?
Lordship.
When did your father return back to Parachur? From Bhaluki? Where you have stated that he returned to
1982.
Hmm?
1982.
He returned to Bhaluki? Or because
No,
river area
Paresar
is shifted?
to ভালো ছিল।
So when did he return from Bhaluki? Any mention? Come to page number 28. Your written statement. Read para 6. Page 28.
That the second part is public proceed was born in the year 1970 at village Paresar Part 2 under P.S. Savaipuri district, Golpara, Assam, and his father was originally inhabited of the village Paresar Part 2. That the second part is public proceed his father's name was Innosali and mother's name was Kustovano. The second part is father was died in the year of 2005 at village Baluki, and mother was died on 1982 at village Baluki. That the second part was no brother. He is the only son of his parents and 2 sisters, namely Asiakat and Saira Khatun. The second party proceeding has 4 children. One Shariful Islam, Zakir Hussain, Sanidul Islam, and 1 daughter, namely Salma Khatun. The second party children were born at village Katlizar and brought up there.
So categorically stated your father, your mother died at Bhaluki.
Bhalupur.
And what you have stated in your cross? That father died at Parasar, mother died at Parasar, your also sister said that father died at Parasar. So how reliable it is?
Lordship, in cross examination, my father's name is innocently for died in 2005 at village Balok. Cross.
You said your mother expired at village Ovayapuri. But in written statement, you said your mother expired at
Balok,
Baloki.
Baloki is the under the Ovavary subdivision. The
You can
same,
twist and turn as
same,
per your wish, no problem.
same jurisdiction under Ovavary subdivision.
Your sister said your mother expired at village Pareshar. Father expired at Pareshar. Your projected sister is younger to you or elder to you?
Yes, 77 years old.
So
Elder.
elder to you. She said she saw her grandfather but did not see her grandmother. You said you saw both of them, your grandfather and grandmother, while you were small.
He says, I saw my grandfather. I did not see my grandmother.
And what you have said?
The
You have
lordship-
seen your
the-
grandfather and grandmother
the lordship-
while you were small. So how reliable is evidence, sir? Now let us see the third Gaura. There are two Gauras, right?
Two, Lord.
Very good.
DW3 is Gavra 89%.
Hmm.
I am Gavra. I am working as Gavra village, Raipur. I issued one certificate to OP. Exhibit K is my certificate and Exhibit K1 is my signature. The name of OP's father is innocently. I know him. I know that OP's father casted his vote at Baloki village and is on OP in 1997. At present, OP decided village Katlija. First part, Lordship, I wanted a certificate from me for producing before the tribunal. I am appointed as Kabara in 2003. I do not know the name of OP's grandfather. OP's mother is Elif, but I do not her name. I know OP since long. OP did not have land at Village Bhaluki. He shifted to Village Katlidar. At present, OP's name has been enrolled at Village Katlidar. I have not seen their voter, but prior to 1995, innocently died about 15 years ago. I do not know about the birthplace of OP.
So it is his personal knowledge. What he has said from the documents, relevant records, any certificate to be given, not from his personal knowledge. It has to be from the contemporaneous records. Where is that record? Let us see the other document, other witness.
92 page, Lordship. I am working as Governor of Village Katlidar. I issued one certificate to OP. Exhibit L is my certificate and Exhibit L1 is my signature. I know OP at present. Abdul Salam resided Village Katlidar. OP was marked as D voter in 1997. But so his name was enrolled in the abstract role at Katlidar under Borbeta LAC in from 2010 onwards. He was owns voter ID. He purchased a plot of land at Village Katlidar and resides over the said land. As per voter list, the name of his father is innocently. He came to Village Katlidar from Village Bhaluki. I was appointed as Governor in 2020. I issued Exhibit L in residing certificate. I did not see the father of OP. OP did not have land at Village Baluki. He resides over the land of others. OP purchased a plot of purchased the land at Village Katlizar. I do not know how his name was enrolled in the electoral roll in 2010 instead of the fact that he was marked as the voter.
So he was the governor only in 2020, right? Any record been placed before the tribunal by him while issuing that certificate? He knows him only in, he came to village Katlijar
From Baluki to Katlizar.
from Bhaluki. He said, where is that record? Did he maintain any record to show that? Did he prove it from his record or from his knowledge?
Recorded in custody of the Governor Lordship.
Did he produce that record?
One Lordship, he purchased the land Lordship.
Purchasing land will not do. This is after 1973. So how reliable your evidence is? Tell us whether to rely it or not to rely it.
So my father's name is Innosali and Innosali is the same and one person Lordship. The linkage is there Lordship. The shifting is there Lordship.
Who proved it? Who proved it?
One chance to Lordship.
What kind of sons? We are here
That went
to
back
find out that the order is
the, went
put
back
back.
the Lordship. I proved the documents Lordship.
Is it your prayer?
Lordship.
What is your prayer?
Remanded back the matter to tribunal to prove the documents Lordship.
For what?
The
Only if we find that the order of the tribunal is bad in law, then only it can be remanded. What is the reason to be remanded?
The Lordship, my linkage is along with my father's is established Lordship.
How? By which document?
This is 1989 voter list Lordship.
1989 voter list. What was the name of your father?
Innosali and Innosali is the one and the same
That
person.
you are saying. The
Yes.
voter list are not saying.
Lordship.
What is the name of your grandfather?
Amjad Ali and Amjad Munshi is the one and same person.
And what is in 1989 voter list?
Amjad Ali. Amjad, AMZAT, Lordship.
Amjad and Amjad,
Lordship.
right?
T and D, Lordship.
Same word.
Pronunciation some minor difference, Lordship.
What about the age discrepancies? That is also minor.
Lordship, as
A
discrimination
person
is
born
there,
in the year
Lordship.
1938 and a person born in the year 1896.
Lordship.
The minor discrepancy,
The
right?
Lordship, the Buddha list prepared the
By whom?
authority, Lordship.
Who is
Not the
relying on that?
petitioner,
voter?
Lordship, Lordship,
Who is relying?
Lordship, the
Who is relying on that voter list?
Lordship.
Anybody else is relying or the procedure is relying?
Procedure did not prove, Lordship.
Procedure could not prove. Say
Sorry.
that. Yes, Mr. Pang.
The
My lord, as your lordship has gone through everything, only one thing I'd like to point out, your lordship. There are two sets of documents. We have to examine that aspect. Prior to 71, after 71. If your lordship considered the voter list of 1966 and 70, there is not a single contradiction. There is not a single contradiction in these two documents. So one, Innus Ali, son of Amjad Ali, was consistent in 1966 and 1970. And his wife, Tustavan, wife of Innus Ali, is consistent in 1966 and 70.
What is missing is from 1970 to 1989.
After thereafter. My lord, so my lord, all the problems are arising only after 70. And that is in a different village. Both in 66 and 70, it is in a particular village. Names are same, ages are, my lord, consistent. There is no dispute at all. Now, after 89, my lord, in 89, the person who was 28 years in 1966, he became 95, 92. And if we accept, my lord, one thing, your lordship may kindly consider. If your lordship might kindly see the voter list of 1966, it is Tustovanu, who was aged about 24 years. We accept that this Tustovanu can be the mother of the petitioner. Now, if we see, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the cross-examination part of the sister. Cross-examination part of the sister.
Asiya Khatun.
Yes. Projected sister. They cannot be the of same family. Your lordship will, if your lordship see, she specifically said in her cross-examination, I'm 77 years old. This is not by anyone else. This is not by the, whatever, my lord, they claims that the document was not prepared by. This is her statement. She has positively stated, I'm 77 years.
What will be her birth year?
What will be her birth year? It will be near about 1946, 45, 46. And if we see this Tustavan, that was rightly, my lord, recorded as in 1966. Tustavan's the mother, projected mother will be, her date of birth will be,
Birth year
1942. So it cannot be she cannot be the mother of this person. These are not from the same family. My lord, everything is clear. The 95 and post 75, 71 voter list, if your lordship may kindly see 89, it is 93. Suppose we accept that this is matter wrong committed by the election commission or whatever. Why it was not corrected in 1997 voter list? It become 95 again. So this is, and your lordship will have to see this is in a different village. Names are different. Ages are different. Only similarity is Innus.
Innus, Innas, Munshi.
Yes. There is no, in fact, I will say there is no similarity. It is first this Innus Ali in 1970, Innus Ali in 1966. Now it is Innus Munshi. This is the only similarities in Innus. And what happened to mother? Mother is no more there in 1989. They have given a statement, my lord, that the mother died in the meantime.
Expired.
Yes, expired in the meantime. That may be. But that fact has not been proved by anyone. In fact, the Malad Gaura, who has came before the tribunal, has said mother is still alive. He has not said stepmother. Mother is still alive. He has not said that she has a stepmother. He has a stepmother. These things are not there. So my understanding is, my lord, if they say that this 89 and 97 voter list, the enrollments are wrong. If they are not relying, if they want to rely this document, they have to rely it full. If they don't want to rely this document, they have to, my lord, abandon it fully. They cannot say only this part which is in my favor, this may be accepted. On those which are against me, those part this may not be, those may be ignored, and this part may be accepted. And on the basis of this part only, which is can be accepted, I may be declared Indian. If you want to abandon these documents, you have to abandon fully. If you want to rely it, you will have to rely it fully, man. That is my submission. And if you realize this cannot be a trustworthy documents, considering the only the contradictions.
Okay,
Oh, that's right.
anything you want to reply? Anything you want to reply?
The stepmother is alive, lordship.
That has been stated by the DWC in his deposition. His mother is still alive. You said you do not know how many children your stepmother has.
In the cross examination, the DW1.
You said you don't know how many stepbrothers or stepsister you have from your stepmother.
Has no children.
You said
Stepmother
that
has no
after the
children.
death of your father, she lived back. She went to that village again, your original village.
Original village, he resides with her brother, lord. His
Anything else you want to submit?
lordship, consider the lordship, the all material lordship, that his linkage was established in the voter list 1989. And
Heard Mr. N. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. CGC, okay, MSP Shell. Landed CGC for the respondent number 1. Also heard Mr. J. Pang, standing counsel Home Department for the respondent number 2. 4, 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, additional government Assam for the respondent number 3. Mr. Kuli, H. Kuli, standing counsel ECI for the respondent number 5. Hard at length, list on 38 for necessary order.
Today morning, my friend Malad mentioned one matter to be updated because it is a habeas corpus, it's not a regular motion now. Item 31. It's a habeas corpus petition, Malad. Every day detention is an illegal detention.
Item,
31, Malad. If your lordship can take up.
we'll take it before Rajiv.
May I appear, my lord? Item number 45, my lord. It is an IA, my lord, for changing the name of the SP border, my lord. The earlier the court was my lord, the financial Borpata, but subsequently, my lord, when the revenue district is for my lord Bojali, so the court falls in Bojali district, my lord. So accordingly, this honorable court directed to appear before the SP Bojali, but they said that no record is there, record is with the SP border. So accordingly, we visited the SP border, Borpata, my lord. They said that there is the record, my lord. So, my lord, for the modification of the order, my lord, to appear before the SP border, that was for IA, my lord. Can it be, my lord, updated, my lord, after before rising?
What is this IA for?
IA for, my lord, for modification of the order, my lord, to include the SP border, Borpata, my lord, not Bojali.
District is Bojali or Borpeta?
The petitioner is Borpeta, but the tribunal is, my lord,
Proceeding
Bojali.
is now. that
Bojali, my lord. Proceeding FT Bojali, my lord.
Decision was taken by FT Bojali.
FT Bojali, my lord.
And the finding is, the inquiry is where?
SP border, Borpata, my lord. Borpata.
Mr. Sharma, you can instruct the SP border, Borpeta to send down the record to the Bojali. You only need to that because earlier it was Borpeta district. Guru, some file to just 45.
45, my lord.
What are the? What are the government? Past state your present.
My lord.
Your present when the order was passed.
Yes, my lord, yes.
You,
But
you,
it was not, it was
we have
not.
given you liberty to array Ghazali, SP as a party.
Yes, we have arrived, my lord. We have filed the amended first title, my lord. But when we visited the Bajali SP, my lord, they said that record is not there, my lord. Then we again visited the Borpeta SP, my lord. They, my lord, said that the record is there, my lord, SP Borpeta.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
no, সেইসমূহতো present wrong back, right? কোন চনত? Okay, is passed by the Borpeta Bajali. No, better relates to Bajali. Matter relates to Bajali, but reference was earlier made to the by the SP Border Borpeta. 98. Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Reference was of 1998,
Yes, Lord.
and he is a resident of village Dabondia, Gunialguri, police station, Kolgache.
Yes.
Now, that's why it is decided by the Furnace Tribunal Bajali.
Yes.
Hmm. Article for popular. Modify करें. What records are available before Borpeta now?
Lordship, I have to take instruction, Lordship. Lordship may fix it tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Transmitted to Bajali.
Yes, Lordship.
Get this.
But without modification, Lordship may. SP Borpeta, I think Lordship may, it cannot do except this. Lordship.
No, in the order, direction was to SP.
Border Bajali. Now he's seeking relief as SP Border Borpeta.
SP Bajali said that the records are not available with this
Yes,
authority. May be available with the authority in the Borpeta.
Borpeta.
So when he approached the Borpeta, the records are available in the office of the SP Boarder Borpeta.
Yes, Lordship.
But the order is for SP Bodali.
Yes, Lordship.
That is why he is seeking modification. But thing is this, it should be available in the, under the SP Border Bozali because
Yes,
after
yes.
bifurcation,
Yes, Lord.
all the records relating to these tribunal should go back to the respective districts,
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
right? But they are not forwarding it. You are
Yes,
supposed to
yes,
instruct the
yes,
SP
Lord.
Border
Bozali,
Borpeta
yes, yes, yes.
that
Lord.
whichever the records
I
of
have understood.
Bozali should send back to the district Bozali,
Yes, Lordship.
right? When
Lordship, can it be tomorrow, Lordship?
we'll have it on Thursday, correct? No. You will take it up on Thursday or on Friday. You tell us by which date the SP Border Borpeta have forwarded this, the records
Yes,
to
yes,
the
Lord.
SP Bozali. We'll give you some time,
Yes, Lord.
Right?
Yes, yes.
Thursday or Friday.
Lordship, Thursday or Friday, any day. Lordship.
Okay, Thursday, but you tell us by which particular number SP Border Borpeta has transmitted the records
Yes, yes.
to SP Border Bozali.
Yes.
That's all. List on such and such, enabling Mr. C. Sharma, Technical Department to place the relevant regarding transmission of the records from the office of the SP Border Borpeta to SP Fulcum Liquior Border Bozali.
No light.
May please, Your Lordship. Contested case, my lord. This case, my lord, kindly see at page, my lord. Page 117, my lord, impugned final order. In this case, my lord, the proceeding has been examined as the DW1 and her brother has been examined as DW2 and one Latmondal has been examined as DW3, my lord. And petitioner's grandfather's name is recorded in the voter list of 1966, wherein the father of the petitioner's name is also recorded, my lord. Page 38, my lord, that is. And the grandmother's name is also recorded in the same voter list, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, in the voter list of 1970, my lord, petitioner's grandfather's name is also recorded along with the father of the petitioner and grandmother of the petitioner and the mother of the petitioner. And thereafter, in the year of 1985, my lord,
Heard Mr. Asami, Council Inquiry for the petition. CJC for the response number 1. K. Fukan, right?
Yes.
MS K. Fukan. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Council from Department of Assam for the response number 2. 6, Mr. A. I. Ali, Standing Council, ECI for response number 3. And Mr. S. K. Talukdev, sorry, R. Talukdev. Common Advocate Assam for the response number 5. Agree with the impugned final order that the 18042024 passed by London Foreigners Tribunal number 8, Borpeta. In FP case number 435/2018, arising out of IM within bracket D, P case number 2580 within bracket A, bracket 1988. Whereby she has been declared to be a foreigner under the provisions of the Foreigners Act 1946. of post 25/03/1971. The petitioner has filed this on 05/09/2024. Till 9/2020. Issue notice returnable by such and such, as such and such and such and except notice on behalf of such and such, no formal notice need to be issued. Petitioner shall request extra copy of this petition allowed in excess of to Mr. Such and Miss if upon such and such. On or before 25/09/2024, appearing necessary acknowledgement for the activity. Petitioner shall take steps to service of notice on the as per number 4 by register of authority on or before such and such, providing its subject to appearance of the petitioner before such and such, to print the police report according on or before. First of October. Condition get provided. 10,000 to local share each. All for the records of such and such. From the court of, from the office of the Internet Foreign Stability for better. Registry shall use this matter for admission. Immediately on such and such. The figure, subject to the left hand, will not be taken.
My lord, on or before, my lord?
1st of October.
Obliged, much obliged.
May I please to Lordship?
What's your good name?
Yes, my Lordship. Lordship, impugned judgment page 76, Lordship, and 11% starts from page 81. And opinion page 82, Lordship. I have annexed the voter list of 1975, Lordship, wherein her father name appeared along with her family members. Annexure 15, Lordship, page 83.
Which is your link document?
Lordship,
Your
page
link
83,
document.
Lordship. Annexure 15, Lordship. It is the voter list of 1975, Lordship. Serial number 1, Idris Ali, Lordship, her father's name. It was not exhibited, Lordship, in the
Your link document,
Yes, Lordship, page 68, Lordship. Jamabandi, Lordship. Page 68, Lordship.
how you approve that document?
Lordship, it was not, Lordship, it is certified to be, Lordship. Page 69, Lordship. Circle Officer, Kolgasi Revenue Channel. Moreover, Lordship, he examined her stepmother as DW2, Lordship. Yes, 46, Lordship. Statement of the DW2.
One. Yes, master, 29. Mm.
Let's come to page number 52.
Yes, Lordship.
You said your mother is Gulbahar
Yes, Lordship.
and stepmother is Pulkhatun.
Yes, Lordship.
Page number 52, page 53.
Yes, Lordship.
Serial number 8, Idris Ali is your father.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is Tara Bhanu? Serial number 12 because.
Actually,
next to
Tarabanu
Idris-
is the wife of Siddiq Haji, Lordship. I have stated, Lordship. It is wrongly shown, Lordship.
It's wrongly shown.
Yes, Lordship. I have stated in my WS, Lordship. Subsequently, it was rectified, Lordship.
So here, neither your mother nor your stepmother.
My
names figured in
stepmother,
the voter list of 1966,
yes,
right?
Lordship. My stepmother's name appeared in the voter list of 1970, Lordship. Page 55, Lordship. Serial number 36.
Page number 55,
Yes, Lordship.
same thing.
Yes,
Again,
Lord.
Tara Bhanu is the wife of Idris Ali.
Yes, Lordship. Actually, she was the wife of Siddiq Haji, Lordship. I have stated in my written statement, Lordship.
Next voter list is the 85 voter list, Lordship. Here ages are decreasing, Lordship. If we accept 1985 voter list, Lordship, then age difference of the proceeding and father will be 10 years, Lordship.
But, Lordship, so far from 1966 to 75, there is no discrepancy, Lordship. Subsequently, it was for the fault on the part of the electoral state.
Assalam alaikum.
If open GC one, G Sharma, 2, 4. It's Sadarika. It's fully 5. An opinion dated 15/10/2022. Passed by Lad. Fairness Tribunal, Borpeta 11. Case number is 7 of SSL. Arising out of I am the substances. Open the petition of the foreigner. The foreign judge. Of post 25/03/1917. Notice. Returnable. At such and such, no formal notice. Steps by 25th. Steps from the number 6 by register procedure. On or before 26. Indeed, subject to taking steps from the respondents as directed them. May appear before the Superior Police Board of Borpeta on or before 1st of October. Condition for it shall not be deported. Shall be taken into account, shall not be taken into custody. It shall not be deported. It will be further order. All 40 records of just minutes. Register is the matter for admission immediately on receipt of the LC. From the record from the 11th. Concerned family.
May I please your lordship. Contested case, my lord.
Mr. Henry, also appearing for the petitioner. MSK from CGC, respond number 1. MSP Burua. Standing council is here for respond number 2. Z Sharma, standing council home for respond number 3 and 4. HK Hazarika. Normal record for 5. Z Sharma, 3, 4, and 6, 7. Impugned. You 110-050. Was well landed foreigners tribunal 412. In FT case number FT within bracket Z-4 bracket close and /426/2018 arising out of reference dot FT case number 10/2012. When the petitioner to be a foreigner who had illegally entered into the territory of India and some on or after 25/03/1971. Agreed. Petitioner filed this petition on 29/08/2024. Notice returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such, no formal notice. To sub copies and such on or before 20/09 after the necessary acknowledgement. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice and respond number 6 by registered post HID on or before 25/09. Call for the records of FT case number such and such on the foreigners tribal protocol. Indian Green. Subject to appearance of the petitioner before the Superintendent of Police Border, Valpara, on or before 1st of October. Condition of right. The petitioner shall not be taken into custody, shall not be detained in custody. Shall not be reported from India. Right. Yes.
Case 64 is the order, my lord. Actually, in this case, the petitioner, he was submitted his written statement and also evidence in SIP. She has also cross-examined. But he, DW2, his brother, examined SIP was submitted. But subsequently, 3 occasions not appeared. That was as the matter has been decided expertly. So the landed members should have decided the matter on merit because I have been already cross-examined. I already exhibited the documents, but that has not been done. order secret কবি তো করে order set complete order set right. And the petitioner is taken into custody, my lord, his detention camp.
When?
7 on 7/8/2024.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, can you have this record by next week? Or will get it officially?
Lordship, officially it will better, Lordship. Otherwise, if Lordship require, I can also get it. Lordship.
Can you get it?
Yes, Lordship. I will get it. Order, na?
Heard Mr. J. Ahmed, counsel hearing for the petitioner.
Record for review primary.
And Ms.
And the underset copy is with me, my lord. All orders copy, my lord. Video questions I am could not repair. My lawyer filed petition, my lord.
Mr. C. Sharma, study counsel from department for the response number 2, 6 and 7. MS M and BD. Study counsel is here for the response number 3. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, government advocate Assam for the response number 5. By the impugned order, Directive 103/2023. The London Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Tribunal Tribunal 1, Botswana. In FP case number 497/2018. Reference REF -Activa. IMDT number 7546 within bracket A. Appoint a petitioner to be a foreigner. Of post 1971. Agree. The petitioner filed this petition on 13/09/2024. It is submitted that pursuant to the said opinion dated 01/03/2023. The petitioner has already been taken into custody. On which date of 7th of
On
August?
7/8/2024. And now she is in detention camp at Golgotha.
And presently detained in detention camp at Mathura, District Kolkata. List on first enabling Mr. Z Sharma, Standing Council, Home Department, to place the records of FT case number 497 of 2018 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Capital Roman 1 Barpeta, in original, wherein the import of order was passed by the said tribunal on 01/03/2023.
1st of October লোক
Please, your lordship, my lord. I have challenged the order, my expert order, my lord. Dated, my lord, 12/6/2019, my lord, and pursuant to this order, my lord, the petitioner has been arrested, my lord. And now he is in detention center at Mati Agwalpara, my lord. Lord, expiry order has been passed, my lord, because of the fault on his, for his advocate, my lord. He has been seated by his advocate, my lord. That is, my lord, he is having all the documents, my lord, to prove his citizenship, my lord.
I feel you are fully aware. You are fully aware. But did not take any problem. Yeah. This is also from Barpeta.
yes
Will be
Barpeta
the
9th
First,
Expert order.
it's not an expertise order. How can you say expertise order? It did not possibly.
Because he has been seated by his advocate, my lord.
Heard Mr. Has Islam Council appearing for the petition.
That is the whole purpose of the advocate, no, no, he could have taken my for years, for years.
MSK Open London CGC for response number 1. MS and DB and BDA. Standing Council is here for response number 2. G Sharma Standing Council form for the response number 3. 6. Mr. H.K. Hatrika is the Assam for the response number 5. But the imperial expertise order is the 12/06/2019. Passed by London Foreigners Tribunal 9th Barpeta in FT 9th, BPT case number 817 of 018. Reference IMDT case number 966 of B of 98. To find the petitioner to be a foreigner. The Foreigner Act 1946 of post 25/03/1971. Agree. Decide. Expert order is the petitioner has filed this petition on 16/09/2024. Yes, the petitioner has already been taken into custody pursuant to this expert opinion dated such and such. When, on which date?
On 2/9/2024.
Where is he now? Where is he?
But he's in detention center at Matia Gwalpara.
Same. Huh? It is seen that the petitioner, after the receipt of the notice in said FT 9 BPT case number 817 of 2018, appeared before the London Foreigners Tribunal in Barpeta on 05/11/2018. Though the petitioner was granted several opportunities, he did not file a written statement nor exhibited and prove any documents to prove his nationality. As such, the tribunal passed the impugn ex parte order / opinion dated 12/06/2019. List on such and such enabling Mr. G. Sharma to place the such and such.
First of all,
First of all, we have blessed. Copy of your. Yes, what's your good name?
Yes, Kamtung Manoj.
Yes,
Behalf of SA Ahmed.
doesn't matter, please.
In this matter, the petitioner has exhibited 12 numbers of document, Manoj, including himself as DW1.
What is doing document?
Voter list of 1965, Lordship, where,
What is your name? You are Bipul Ali
yes, my Lordship, Bipul Ali,
and your father is Gulzar Ali.
Gulzar Ali.
Where is the link document?
Voter list of 1965.
Voter list of 1965.
And 2005.
Your name figured in the voter list for the first time in which year?
In 2005, my Lordship.
2005.
Annexure B, page number 22, ma'am.
So in the year 2005, how old were you? What was your age?
Age.
So you're 35 years age.
Yes, 35 years.
Now, why your name figured in the 41st time at your 35 years of age? Considering it, your birth year was 1970.
Yes, ma'am.
So
The
your name
petitioner-
would have been there in 1989 voter list.
The petitioner could not annex, my Lordship, some document.
That cannot be. Now,
But it's in lower court, FT court, my Lordship.
one Gulzar Ali existed somewhere at village Gusaipur Part 1 under Udarban Paragon. Now, petitioner in the year 2005 name figured at village Golaghat, MB of district Golaghat. How you have linked yourself with your father, who is from Udarban? How you have linked? Accepting this, any other, this is a single voter list without the other family members.
Lordship in 2008 also is there, my Lordship.
Might be,
But your father existed somewhere in Udargan. Your name figured at Golaghat. How you have linked yourself?
My lordship, they were originally inhabitants of, their parents were originally inhabitants of Kachar, my lordship. But their father, after a long time, shifted to Golaghat, my lordship. And
So where is the name of your father in the Golaghat? Voter list of Golaghat.
voter list of 1965, my lordship, where petitioner grandfather and his father name has appeared.
From which constituency?
Udarbon.
So. Please come to page number 35.
Yes, my lordship.
You said your father's name. What is your father's name?
Guljar Ali.
Kindly read first 3 lines.
I was born at village Noragaon, district, Golaghat district. I could not remember the name and year of my birth. The name of my father is Guleja Ali alias Guleja Laskar. my lordship.
Now, the voter list of 1965, page number 20. Read at page 21.
Voter name Gulejar Ali.
So it's not Guleja Ali or Gulejar Laskar. It is someone Guljar Ali.
They are the same person, my lordship.
Where you have
Having
seen,
single identity.
how, from where you are saying that they are single identity?
Who proved it? That single identity. What Mr. CS. Council for the petition.
We also annexed Jama Bandi.
MS Fukan and HSC for the respondent number 1. Also her MSP over. Standing Council is here for the respondent number 2. G. Sharma Standing for the Bond Department for the respondent number 3 and 6. Mr. HK Hazarika Government for the Assam for the respondent number 5. The Indian opinion dated 30/04/2024. London Foreigners Tribunal, Assam. In case number FTG within bracket /224/2018. Who find the petitioner to be a foreigner. Who had illegally entered into native India as in honor of 25/03/1971 in the specified territory. Aggrieved, the petitioner filed this writ petition on nine 09/08/2022. Before proceeding further, to peruse the records of said FTGD such and such. Foreign Learned Foreigners Tribunal in Jorhat. It's a team passed the impugn opinion on 30/04. Call for the records of such and such. And this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the same.
Lordship, the petitioner could not annex the document.
Okay, we'll have it. Okay.
Last one.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, adjourn the matter.
On the prayer of the council, petitioner matter will adjourn to the Yes, Mr. Raman.
Nice to the lordship.
Devan, sorry, not Raman. Yes.
Lordship, I have been declared to be a foreigner, lordship. In that case, 43 to 50, lordship. So, lordship, right from 1965, your lordship. My parents, they have casted their vote, your lordship, during their lifetime, your lordship.
Where is your link document?
Link document is a case. Lordship, is a case 66, your lordship. Issued by the Gavura.
66.
Page number 66, your lordship. এর দ্বারা প্রমাণপত্র দেওয়া যায় যে হাসান বানু ডক্টর শব্দুল আলী 3 নং ধর্মপুর মৌজা লালুক থানা লালুক ডাকঘর ধর্মপুর উপরোক্ত
Where is the cross of this particular? Who proved this certificate?
lordship.
Who proved this certificate?
It was not exhibited document, it should.
It was subsequently, your lordship, during the trial, your lordship.
Oh, you have not
Yes,
exhibited at all.
Yes, your lordship, during.
After delivery of
during
opinion,
trial,
lordship,
your lordship, not possible to find it out.
It
your
cannot
lordship.
be.
Yes, your lordship, which subsequently, in the read, your lordship, annex, it is up to acceptance to your lordship consideration. Because otherwise,
Because at the age of 2 and 3, when I was 3 to 4 years old, that time my father had expired. So I got married in the year 1970. At the age of that time, at the age of 17.
Which are the documents that you exhibited?
Exhibited documents right from your lordship, page 51. 51 to lordship.
Name of your father?
Name of my father is Lordship Sabdul Ali. Page 52 may kindly be looked into, Lordship. Page 52. Sabdul Sheikh. In somewhere in the Bhutan, some discrepancies are there in the Bhutan list. Sabdul Ali, Sabdul Sheikh, like 60, 65, page 52, vernacular. Shortzul Sheikh. Then you lordship, page 54 again, you lordship. There is the name of the mother did appear in the voter list of 1965. Then you lordship, page 55. Again in the voter list of 1970. So up to 1977, you lordship. Both the name of parents' names are there in the voter list. And as a link document, due to a lordship paucity of time, lordship actually could not be obtained and be submitted at the relevant point of time, and therefore lordship subsequently obtained his lordship. So it will to the acceptance of lordship may kindly be considered. Otherwise, I don't have. No. This is the sole document.
What is your written statement?
WS is at page lordship. WS is at page 17, lordship. Page 17. May I read you, lordship?
Just a minute.
Born and brought up 3 number Dharmapur. Married to Kashem Ali at village 4 nang Dharmapur. Just the close proximity of this village Dharmapur. Only number 3 and 4. Then you lordship after marriage solemnized from 1970. Then with husband shifted to village Badhakara Kuchaimari. This is the place of shifting only after entering into marriage. Point number 6. Husband expired in the year 2003. Which results in you getting back to his earlier village, place of birth at Dharmapur. Written is she was examined as DW1 and she has exhibited as many of 10 documents, exhibited documents. And 2 brothers have also been examined as DW2 and 3 to substantiate her claim to be the progeny of a bona fide citizen of India.
Order collected.
Oh, yeah.
The tribunal has already arrived at the finding that
Lordship.
these voters list which were produced,
Lordship.
they're not proved in original.
That's, yes, your lordship, bringing also Evidence Act 1965 and other provisions are also there. That only contents of this is not sufficient.
So what do
I'm not,
you say,
de-
what do you
lordship,
say regarding that?
lordship, I am not denying the fact, your lordship. But the thing is that, your lordship, my father have had sufficient document right from 1965 to 1977, your lordship. And these are all certified copies, your lordship. That is the complying the provisions of 76 of the Evidence Act. Your lordship. Only the shortcomings is, your lordship, that is the link document. So link document, because of paucity of time, your lordship, that time could not be obtained. Subsequently obtained, your lordship, and it is up to the acceptance, your lordship. Your lordship,
We ordinarily would not like to accept now. Why should we accept?
because, your
You
lordship,
you have been given sufficient opportunities, you have
Lordship.
examined.
lordship, you have the ample power, your lordship, and the high pedestal, your lordship, may kindly be.
Everything is all right, but unless you show that the reasons given in the order suffer from some infirmity.
Lordship, I am in a very awkward position because when I was only 3 and 4 years, that time my father expired. And I got married to someone, your lordship, Kashem Ali, of the neighboring village, your lordship, in the year 1978. That time I was 17 years old. Lordship, after entering into marriage, my name appeared with my.
All these, you'll have to place it before the tribunal. You have been given an opportunity to do so. Now the tribunal has rejected your contentions on the basis of certain legal reasoning. You tell us that these findings or these conclusions are contrary to the law. We will accept your prayer.
Lordship, findings, your lordship, so far the findings are concerned, your lordship. Because since.
If you had documents, as you say now,
Lordship.
should have filed a review. Why did you not file a review before the tribunal?
Review, it could have been filed in lordship when the judgment was delivered, opinion was passed in lordship. That time it could have
You
been.
could have filed.
That time not filed in lordship.
Right.
So now before your lordship, only this, because your lordship, I have the prisoner substantiate the fact, even by your lordship, adducing 2 other brothers in lordship. They also in lordship deposed. Corroborating reiterating the statements of written statement made by the your lordship opposite party petitioner. It's a citizenship right, your lordship can lenient. Given a chance may kindly given your lordship.
That will lead to a very bad precedent. Unless you make out a case, you can't interfere with an order of the opinion, the tribunal like that.
Tribunal, your lordship.
All right, we'll call for the record at this stage. Heard, Senate counsel to the party. Yes, the petition is filed by the petitioner, Kelly. The opinion dated 29/11/2023, passed in Impur FP Roman within bracket capital D, case number 7/5/2009. Passed by the member Foreigners Tribunal, Roman 2, not looking. Impur, Roman not looking. By the impugned opinion, the foreigner, the tribunal concluded that the petitioner was a foreigner, was an illegal immigrant who had entered into Assam post 25/3/1971. and the reference case was accordingly answered in affirmative and against the petition. Before proceeding further, court would like to examine the records. So let the records be called for by the registry from the foreigners tribunal so and so in connection with so and so case. Matter be listed after receipt of the records. List accordingly.
Will then be protected in the. No. Will then be protected in the. Lordship,
We'll see the record and then we'll consider you present.
because your lordship, I'm a lady, your lordship, some troubles are there in lordship. Till then, your lordship, if after examining the record, we.
Later records come. We'll consider.
Obliged, much obliged.
Consider upon proceeding.
Let's, this item maybe pass over the timing. My senior is code number 17.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner Amala Khatun alias Amala Khatun. In this case, my lordship, the petitioner itself is DW1 and our mother is DW2, my lordship. And we have a next voter list of 1965.
Which is a link document. It's 72. Which is your link document?
Link document, my lordship. Gaumra certificate, my lordship.
How you have proved?
Page 41, my lordship.
Yes.
This is to certify that Amala Khatun, daughter of late Zohur Mullah and Priyanjan Nesha
Who
Bibi,
proved this document?
trustee Talepali Gaumra, my lord.
As witness number? He proved that document.
My lord. It's given by Talepali, my lord, Gaumra of Bogori Guri Patel.
We are asking you whether this document has been proved before the tribunal.
It hasn't been proved, my lordship. Hasn't been proved.
So.
Part of the councils. It's the petition by petitioner agreed by the opinion stated.
No.
4/5/2022. Passed in PPT/11 FT 1654 of 2017 by the Internal Foreigners Tribunal Assam, Kolkata 11. So by this impugned opinion, the tribunal held that the petitioner failed to discharge the burden and answer the reference in favor of the state and declare that the petitioner did not come to Assam with her parents after 25th of March 1971. So, before proceeding further in the matter, the court would like to examine the report with the registry call for the records connected to so case from the tribunal. Matter to be listed after receipt of the records. Right.
Ordinance Tribunal 11 Borpeta at Hope will.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, here, link document, my lord, the page 87. 87, Sonaullah Sheikh is my grandfather. Katizan Bibi is grandmother, and Lalmia is my father. Page 87, my lord. Total list of 66. Sonaullah, my grandfather. Katizan, my grandmother, and Lalmia, my father. Then page 89, total list of 1970. Sonaullah, Katizan, Lalmia, my father is there. Then my lord, page 93. Page 93. Lalmia is there. My name is Shahadur Islam. Serial number 232. In the same voter list, my name is my father.
Who is Lalmia, your father?
Lalmia, my father. And I am Shahadur Islam. Page 93, my lord. That is my name with my father.
Which is the link document?
Page 93. 93, madam, voter list 1997. My father name is serial number 230, Lal Mia. And my name 232, Shahadul Islam.
This is a voter list.
Voter list, madam.
Which
Sorry.
year?
97.
No brother, sister.
Brother, sisters, they are separated subsequently, which I have not executed, my lord. With my father, I was, my lord. My mother, and my wife.
No, no, do you have brothers and sisters?
Yes, I have.
Have you stated in your WS?
WS, my lord. In cross, it is also mentioned, my lord. Page 70. My brother, elder brother deposed. Page 70, my lord. Middle post.
72.
70, my lord. 70. This is a cross, my lord, my cross.
70 is deposition of
Deposition, they are my brother and sisters are there. My lord, first paragraph from serial number 5. Line number 5, my lord. I have 5 brothers and 4 sisters, and those are, my lord, Anwar Islam, Lal Banu, second OP, third Lal Banu, all are there, my lord. And my brother Anwar also deposed, SDW.
Where are the voter list?
Hello,
Voter list. Showing your father.
my father 66,
Six.
the page 87.
Which village?
My lord,
Which village?
village, it is Kakripara, part 2. But main village is the
Then.
Then
These
my
are all
lord,
revenue village. Yes, then.
then page 70 also Kakripara part 2.
Okay.
And 19,
After 70,
after,
77,
after 70, my lord, 77,
same village.
the same village. Then my lord, 93, that is
After
Seven-
77, 97.
97, my lord.
Which
Nine-
village?
70, Kakripara,
What
part
is that
2,
village?
village, my lord, Kakripara. Only part 2 is not there, but one same village, my lord. Since my lord, 72 number, page 91, my lord. 91, 77, village 72 Kakripara, part 2. My lord, page 91. Village 72 Kakripara, part 2. Then my link document, page 93. Village 72 Kakripara, part 2 is missing, my lord. But
What
number
is the
is
grandmother's name?
my grandmother, Katijan Bibi. Two grandmothers, my lord. No, sorry, one, Katijan Bibi. My name also with my grandmother's also, my lord. Page,
Your name?
my father's name, my lord.
In the voter list of 1966.
66, 70 also.
What is the age difference between your grandfather and your father? Age difference between your grandmother and your father?
My lord, from totally 66.
In the voter list of 1966.
66, my lord, my
Age
father.
difference is 8 years.
My
In the
lord,
voter list of 1970. Age difference is 8 years. In the voter list of 1977. Age difference is 12 years.
these are some discrepancies, my lord, for age, my lord.
In the voter list of 1997, age difference is 11 years. Possible?
My lord,
Humanly
because
possible.
in voter list, my lord, discrepancy.
You are relying on.
Normally arises, my lord, in of course, there is some discrepancy.
You are Sahadur Islam.
Shahadur Islam.
Your name figured for the first time in the voter list, which year?
97,
At which age?
25.
Why?
My lord, perhaps at that time, 21 years.
Are you sure?
I think so, my lord, perhaps 21.
Not possible. It was amended in 1988. From March 1989, it is 18 years.
Some discrepancies, yes, my lord, of course, there.
So it is your documents, you are relying on upon.
But my lord, the documents, these are the voter list, my lord, official document.
opinion of the traffic. Case number is 73. 24/7, 2024 last week. Application FD is number 122/2018 by the other member FP South Salmara and Singi Mari. I say opinion, it is no clear. The foreigner had entered the town. Post 25/3/1971. Stop. The reference made was answered in affirmative in favor of the state and against the respondent, against the petition. Let the reports be called for by the registry in connection to the from. And to be listed after the receipt of the reports.
My lord, some protection maybe there.
Prayer for interim after receipt of the reports.
I am already.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this is a habeas corpus petition, my lord. I request your lordship to page 37. Name of the proceeding here is Anwar Hussain. Coincidentally, his father's name is also Sorves. Page 37 is the order.
Yes.
My lord, it was an ex parte order, and your lordship will find Anwar Hussain is from a village of Gopur. It is there in the next page. Sorves Gugubari, PS Sorbo, District Borpeta, and declare proceeding as a foreigner, alleging the reference case. Basically, this Anwar Hussain, there was a report of the process server in page 41. Your lordship will find that he has left for Dhubri a long time back. And it was an ex parte order against one Anwar Hussain. Coincidentally, his father's name is Sorbo. Whereas me is a person of a different district, a different village of the same district, and I was asked to appear before the police station, and they have detained me because of this case. And regarding my documents, my lord, I can place it from Annexure A. Your lordship will find page number 16 here onwards, my lord. All my documents I have given, my lord. I am not the person at all. Coincidentally, the name and the father's name are the same, and but persons are from different villages of the same district. And when there was information from the police, I went to the police station, and from 29 they have arrested me. That is my case. That is, it is absolutely lack of authority, man. On page 16 onwards, I've given all my electoral roll of 1966, where my father's name is there, my grandfather's name is there. Then page 70 again, my lord, my father's name, grandfather's name, 85. Then my lord, 97. Then my lord, I have given that document of my father as regards the land documents of 1958 to 65 at page 30. I have given my Aadhaar card. I have given my electoral roll card, from the Electoral Commission of India.
Where are you detained?
My lord, in Gwalpara police, Gwalpara, no? Gwalpara. From 29/24. And the present address after delimitation, the Gaumura has issued a certificate at page 49. I was in Jamia previously. Now after delimitation, the place has it under the same district, Mandia. Mandia Legislative Assembly constituency.
You appeared before the police station pursuant to a notice.
Notice an information that you please visit the police station of
Is there
Sargo.
a written notice?
No written notice. They just called me over there and I went there and they have written me. And the information as per DK Busu, they have said, because of this order, you have been. Then my son went there and my lord obtained all these order copies. Hmm. Hmm. Even the police station of both the persons are different, man.
Mr. Sharma, when can you give us the record from Borpeta? At
Lordship,
the earliest, Friday?
I shall try, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, 1st of October, Lordship. 3 records will come, Lordship.
Okay, 1st of October.
Heard. The PK Roy Chaudhary, Lalan. Krishna, and with D. Sharma for respondent. The respondent, two.
Lordship, I am appearing for
And
respondent
seven.
number 2,
4 and 7.
Yes, Lordship.
And who's for union? MS A appears for union. And Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Hazarika, Deputy Commissioner. And Election Commission, Mr. Lee. Union appears for 1 and 6. The present legislation by the interim rate of various focus around the commissioner and the detail without any authority
Union or
purportedly pursuant to the order dated 23rd of March 2018, asking FT case for 74 of 2018 by the Learned member for this private library, stop. Then it comes in for the petitioner submits that this order was passed again one Anwar Hussain, son of
Service.
Sarvesh of village Bugubani, the district of Porbena. However, present petitioner is also Anwar Hussain and son of Sarvesh, but resident of
Dimapur,
residing
Dimapur, Moja Rupshi under task number 15, Mandya Legislative Assembly, Borpeta. Village Dimapur.
the resident of
840.
Dimapur, post office Kolgochia, post office and PS Kolgochia, district. It is submitted that the petitioner has been taken into custody pursuant to an order passed by the late Porbena. Without any authority, as the order passed by the tribunal is against Anwar Hussain, who is not the present petitioner. There are the reports of FD case numbers which will be procured expedited by the registry.
No,
You will get it. Okay, Mr. G. Sharma, learned counsel according to the board. Submits that he will obtain the relevant reports pertaining to FD case numbers. Let the matter be listed on first. Upon perusal of the order, the reports as may be placed before the court, further orders will be passed. Please confirm. Copy of this order will be served on Mr. Sharma for enabling him to prepare the reports.
Item number 22 to 30 will be taken up tomorrow. For motion. It will be listed for motion. By skip.
For the reasons mentioned in the judgment, we are of the opinion that this is a fit case of remand. And accordingly, we hereby set aside the impugned order dated 30/3/2017 passed by learned foreigners tribunal number 1 in Nalbari FT within bracket N case number 3/2009 and remand the said case back to the said tribunal for calling for a report from Superintendent of Police within bracket border Nalbari regarding the fact as to whether the proceeding in FT NAL case number 3/2009 and the proceeding in FTN case number 4593/2006 were one and the same person or different. Thereafter, on receipt of the report from the Superintendent of Police, Border Nalbari, the learned foreigners tribunal number 1 shall decide as to whether to issue notice to the present petitioner under Foreigners Act 1946 and Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964 or not, And if it issues notice, the learned foreigners tribunal number 1 shall render a fresh opinion regarding the reference made by the superintendent of police in this case. This writ petition is accordingly disposed.
Item number 2.
We are allowing this writ petition. The petitioner is directed to approach the concerned foreigners regional registration office at Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur within a period of 30 days from the date of this order. And upon his approach being made within the said period, the foreigners regional registration officer Lakhimpur shall pass appropriate order of registration. After registering the petition, the petitioner as foreigners belonging to the said stream, the legal consequences shall follow. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Obliged.
Granted him 30 days time to register. No, but